Testing, testing. Let's go. Testing, testing. Let's do it. Happy Friday, all. It's a good time. Okay, so let us see if we can, in fact, do what we need to do, which is climb, baby, climb. We started off we ended, rather, last weekend. Pretty good. Nice little kind of climb at the very, very end using Silvally Rampardos of all things. So I want to keep the momentum going, but certainly I don't know if Silvally Rampardos is going to be the tool that we use to do it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Certainly, we've got other things that we've got to take a look at. Primarily, well, primarily, what's up? Primarily, the decks that have kind of risen to the top, as it were. Let me see. Where is it at? Two seconds. Let me test something. Let me test something. Let me test something. Let me test something. That's 2 seconds. 2 seconds. How goes it? Pretty much. Ads. Yes, indeed. Hold on. The stream is scuffed momentarily. Technical difficulties. Perhaps now. What is going on? The scuff is real. Oh my god. Okay. What about now? How's the sound quality? Oh my gosh. The scuff is real. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Hey, but it's a good time. It's Friday. We're gonna hit it. So, as where was I? I was talking about last week. So yes, last week, was able to kind of finish off with a nice little, I guess, climb, as it were, thanks to our buddy Silvally Rampardos of all things. Kind of a surprise blast from the past. It's kind of nice. Got me up to where I currently am, sitting at right about mid Ultra Ball 3, 1,139 points. I'd like to, as the title suggests, we get to Ultra Ball 4 this evening. Hopefully you can stick around. We can kind of get it going. Other mobile games. Currently, obviously, Pokemon Pocket takes up a majority of my sort of life, but yes, I recently, despite the controversy, downloaded Subnautica Mobile only because that's one of my like favorite games in the entire world, and I've played it multiple times, modded, unmodded, on PC, including the DLC sequel Below Zero, but they just released Subnautica for mobile, which it's vanilla, but whatever. Lets me have existential crises and thalassophobia on the go, so it's kind of nice. Other than that, I kind of struggle to find a good mobile game. I play Pokemon Go, obviously, because why not? Um, things of that nature. What's up, Aveline? I mean, he's just jealous. That's all. Anyways, but yeah, in terms of mobile games, I don't know. It kind of I play PC. I recently just started playing Sifu because why not? Right? I mean, it was on sale. I bought it, and I think I played through the tutorial for all of like 10 seconds, and I was like, this is cool. I suck. I'm gonna play the crap out of this game. Maybe stream it. But yeah, I did not it was not very successful. The kung fu did not come through. It's good. I'm good. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good Friday evening. About to jump into some ranked. I just can't decide what deck I want to start with. It's the good old paradox of choice. I've built several decks excuse me, based on the limitless data that exists. Hey now, there we go. Oh boy, refresh, refresh. Specifically, I pulled it down earlier today, and I sorted it by win rate, and I made sure that there was at least a good sample size, right? My sample size personally is 10 or better, so that's what I filtered by. And so right now, allegedly, at least in tournament play, the decks to try out, at least what everybody and their mother are, posting about on YouTube, myself included. Double Decidueye, Skarmory, Guzzlord I tried, I wasn't a big fan, but Guzzlord and Gonadell's coming back, and of course, Suicune Greninja, which I, recently built and haven't played it yet just because it's too saturated in my mind. So we'll see. But I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Um, so I got lots of options. Silvally Zeraora apparently is good. Turbo Dragonite is apparently a fun deck. But again, I've had success with Skarmory in the past. Even apparently Silvally Giratina is kind of in play. So any suggestions? I even rebuilt because they're saying, hey, let's do it. The Tapu Koko Pikachu deck is, again, top tier depending on how you play it. And if you've watched us, like I know Ailman, you have quite a bit, which I appreciate. You're one of my besties. Um, I'm the king of misplays. I'm the king of just not playing correctly. Well, thank you. Um, you like that? No, kidding. Um, don't do that. This is a rated G PG-13 space. Um, and like I don't want to run Tina because like again, it hasn't really changed, and I know that if you just run Dark Tina, everybody and their mother is just gonna go to Ultra Ball, Master Ball. It's great. I know that if I was to run, where's it at? Where's it at? Suicune Greninja, like again, you would go straight to Master Ball because it's the number one deck for a reason. Um, but I got options, and that's the terrible thing because like it's the paradox of choice. Do I stick with what I think is successful? What the all my match data, my data tells me, hey, stick with Silvally Rampardos. Maybe even I know that I lost 3 in a row, but try and do the Weavile Darkrai deck again. Maybe even try Espeon Sylveon again. Like Do I stick with what my data tells me, or do I look and be like, oh no, some of the images, like, oh no, use what, everybody and their mother is playing? Because obviously these sample sizes are bigger. Like I've only played on casual a handful of the Skarmory decks, and it was all right. It was fun. And that's really what I think I should optimize for rather than, to the moon, because obviously ranking up is the goal, but it's not the goal. You feel me? So, um, I might start with Skarmory just because that's the deck that has kind of hingled my mind the most. Yes, yes, yes. It's not too small; it's just the right size. Um, but we'll see. But then, of course, again, this Decidueye deck, it's kind of tingling my neurons just because you don't really have to do too much other than play one of everything, hope you get rare candy, but even if you don't, you still have Dartrix, and it's supposed to be anti-Suicune because you've even got regular Decidueye up in here, and you're playing all the healings, all the leaf capes. That's really all this deck is made for, is just sniping, because even sniping hero does 70. That two shots with Suicune, um, assuming that it's only doing 60 damage to you, and this is a non-EX, so they can't even use a red. It'd have to be Geo, so I don't know. I think I'm going to start with Skarmory just to say, have fun with it. Maybe swap into Silvally Giratina or Silvally Zeraora. If at any point you guys feel like, hey, we should do something different, I would happily welcome the feedback. I would happily welcome what we've got. In the meantime, if you're new here, it's all about data. It's all about trying to like find out the optimal time, because sadly, I I got a life. I got a kid. I got responsibilities. So the only time I really get to play is weekends. So I try and maximize it. And so far, 119 matches, and we have, at least in my opinion, we have climbed. It's kind of nice. We've gained over 400 points this season in just 100 matches. We've lost some. Um, Mainly that was me kind of, for lack of a better word, messing around, trying a few things. Didn't do so well. YouTube tier content. It was great. Meme cargo, whatever. But certainly there have been quite a few win streaks as well. So that's what we're after. That's what we want. And, efficiency. That's the name of the game. Right on. No worries, Evelyn. I stream in the evenings, Fridays, Saturdays, and, as it is. So definitely tell your friends, like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff, the socials. We'd appreciate it. Get out of here, you. We don't want none of that. There we go. All right. In the meantime, we've got a few minutes before the next pack pull. Let's don't forget we do have the Wonder Pick event still happening for a brief few moments. Make sure that you're optimizing for grabbing as many of those Stardust cards, promo cards as you can. I think that ends in a few minutes. Maybe tomorrow, I can't recall. Anything worth grabbing? Dude, again, not sponsored, but if you don't use like a trading app on your phone, like PokeHub or whatever have you, highly recommend. I've only got a few 1-star cards, and Scuttlebutt on the Street is allegedly, don't know if it's true or not, that with the update, we may be able to start trading 2 stars and possibly even some shinies. Again, unconfirmed rumors, but hey, an idiot can dream, right? I'm gonna go for this Entei. See ya. Have a great night. All right, it was in the center. So the question is, do I do center or do I go bottom right like I always do? The center. Damn it! It was right where I should have gone. No. Fail. Dragalge. Electivire. Let me see. I might have it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there like a... Where's it at? Where's it at? Boom. Bang. There we go. Do I have it? I have Electrode, Xurkitree, Luxray, Totodemaru. This guy? I mean, if you need it. Oh, damn, I've only got one. So sad. So sad. Never mind. I got your hopes up for nothing. I got this one. But that's a promo, so you can't even trade it. I've got 5 of them. Hopefully they'll let us trade Pocha, promos in the near future. So sad. Otherwise, I totally would have for Space Time Smackdown. I was hopeful that I could have delivered unto you that which I had, but sadly, I did not. Oh, I'm a failure, truly. All right. I don't know why, and maybe this is just a quirk of the game as it is. But dude, BlueStacks, even though I've got everything maxed, the CPU, the graphics, the whatever, it takes forever to load the main menu. It works fine on mobile, but just not. Maybe it's BlueStacks in of itself. We'll see. All right. Enough pitter patter, chitter chatter. It's time to rock and roll, and let's see what we got. So ranked matches. I'm kind of nervous. Oh my gosh, because again, we're like smack dab right here in the middle of Ultra Ball 3. Theoretically, for the Pokemons, um, we could to the moon here pretty quick, like uh, if we get a nice win streak. And I think right now, currently, uh, I've already won one. So if I win two from the previous match, Silvally Rampardos, then that's 13, so on and so forth. So we could, if we get on a pretty decent streak, we could do something. And so I'm thinking Skarmory, just because it's a single card with healing and mitigation, might be the play. I don't know, to be perfectly honest. Let me see something. Hold up, wait a minute. Cool. Sorry, I adjusted some audio levels and I want to make sure that A, y'all can hear me, and B, I'm not destroying anybody's earphones. Because that was one of the feedbacks that I had on my VODs is that those were not appropriate. So let me know if it's too crazy one way or too low the other, both in terms of voiceover, but also in terms of BGM. So let me know. All right. Anyways, so Skarmory EX, let me make sure that I've got the screenshot, what we got going on here. It's kind of nice, kind of wonderful. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. So the way that this particular version is played is, especially if you're going against a Suicune, because now that, the meta is in full swing, and everybody and their mother's using Suicune, the idea is you have just a single Skarmory, and we're only running two. If we get Oricorio, then we just have to Rocky Helmet, hope for the best, or better yet, just concede and save ourselves the time. Um, but we run single Skarmory. We don't have to lay down second Skarmory until we know that, maybe we'll get knocked out or whatever have you. Um, Rocky Helmet, obviously, is the play. So that way the enemies are punished even for attacking us. We can use Jasmine. We have PCL for healing, Cyrus in and out, Silver, Sabrina for, of course, mitigation, and of course, Red and Red Card and Mars for, just kind of dealing with things as they come. But we are running double Jasmine. Surprisingly, when I looked this deck up, I would have thought, hey, you run Steel Apron, or maybe you run Cape, but nope, it's you just kind of go for it as is. We're kind of really relying on Steel Wings minus 20, plus, like I said, if the need arises, Jasmine's minus 50, so that's minus 70, which as long as I don't lay another Pokemon down, that would negate um, even a Giovanni, I think. Even a Giovanni full bench Suicune attack. So I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm kind of terrified. Stay caffeinated, friends. Stay hydrated as well. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be beautiful. All right. Hopefully, it's as good as I think it will be. There it is. All right, sweet. The scuff is real. All right. So again, since we're only running two Skarmories, it is going to be what it is. We do see Steel with Skarmory? What? I have no idea what this guy's running, but okay. we shall destroy him in the name of Pokemon. So see if we can get our win rate up a little bit. Right now we're doing 52%. So okay, this is just Solgaleo with the doggos for draw. Solgaleo and doggos. All right, so we're going to attach because that's what we got to do. And personally, um, we'll do Professor because yeah, well, Professor, just because I want a Rocky helmet here before long. Red card is nice, so I'm thinking I'll do that because we want to not let our man evolve. Eh, from 5 to 3, that's not a bad one. Could have been better, but it's fine. We got to start laying into him, hopefully sooner rather than later, because that's gonna happen. Danger, 120, big yikes. All right. I would love a Jasmine right about now. All right, good silver. That red would have killed me. Okay, so here we go. Maybe I can get lucky because that Solgaleo is going to punish me right now for 100 damage, I believe. Big yikes. Oh my god. This is less than ideal, truly. Okay. What can we do? Do. TCL is only 30, and I think I'm donezo, unfortunately. Let's see if I can draw second Skarmory. Nope. Big yikes. Okay, I think I'm donezo. Well, what a way to start the stream. With a loss. Yes, truly. Hey, can't have everything in life. All right, so we went second. Now, just to remind myself, as well as the newbies in the room, the rules. The rules. -7, UB3. There we go. So sad. It's a Suicune anti-meta, not a Solgaleo anti-meta. Um, the goal, 10 games, roughly. That's a good sample size. It's not perfect. It's not too big, not too small, Goldilocks size. But if I lose 3 in a row at any given chance, 4, I can kind of spread it out if it's been on a roll. But basically, within the first 5, 6 games, um, if we are below 33% win rate, sad times, we'll swap it out just to avoid tilt, but also to avoid losing too much rank. Because already, if you're at -3, that's 21 points down below. And we don't want to make sure that we are, climbing rather than falling. Um, Other than that, certainly if the deck is good, it's performing, it's great. We can go past that 10 into 12, 15, possibly even a maximum of 20, which has happened a couple times. I ran Arceus Darkrai into 20. I ran oh god, there was another deck that we ran 20 of. What was it? It was Electric Arceus, which that was earlier in the season. We did 18. I apologize. And then, that was still pretty good. 55% win rate of that. So, anyways, let's talk more go. More go. Trying to complete missions. Me too. All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully, we're going to be matched up a little bit better this go around. That one was unfortunate. Metal on metal, it grinds for a reason. So I see dark, so possibly, potentially, depending on what the, the matchups are. If it's Guzzlord, hey, 45%. If it's Dark Tina, 70%. Check that out. If it's Dark Arceus, not so much. It just depends. Just it depends. All we can do is hope. All right, Martina, perchance there is a possible win here. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Rockstar? Uh, nothing too crazy. Thankfully, nothing too crazy. I do wish, I do wish that I had better luck during last week's Wonder Pick event, but sadly not too much. I have been filling out, as it were, getting two of every card, trading stuff using Poke So highly recommend trading apps on phones if you guys don't do that already. The trading feature upgrades that they've made are kind of nice. I've been trying to feel it out, trying to utilize it, both with IRL friends as well as, people on the interwebs. But it's a lot better than like joining Facebook groups or like asking around on Reddit or whatever have you. So we shall see. We'll do Professor, see if there's anything good. Maybe I can get second Skarmory going. Okay, nothing too crazy. But yeah, nothing amazing. I've completed quote unquote all the diamond cards, excuse me, for Secluded Springs. Obviously there's still a few 1-star cards and obviously above that I would like to get, but I've kind of swapped my attention and now I'm just trying to farm gold Pokeballs because what else am I going to do between now and the next set? I would love to get a gold Pokeball, but hey, we can't have everything in life. Ooh, man, lag. What is going on there? Okay, okay, okay. We will do Rappel. And I'm thinking Jasmino, just so I can have less damage to go, go, go. Nice. So he'll probably Sabrina me. Unfortunately, that was probably not a good idea to lay him down, but hey, what are you going to do? Nice use of PCL and the man potions. Wowza. And he capes. My goodness gracious. Okay. Another Darkrai, perhaps? Another Tina? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, the sets certainly are definitely interesting to try and grab everything. All right, so he's gonna get me for, well, he's gonna get me this next go around, so I need to Rubberina. So yeah, he has to make a choice. He can retreat with his Giratina to take this Skarmory out, which, unless he has Leaf, unfortunately, you know, punishes his Giratina. We'll see. Maybe he'll take the bait. Yeah. Well, good news, Rockstar. Once the new set releases, seriously, in a week and a half, which is kind of scary. I don't mind trading with you. I think I've got, um, I don't have any anti-EX cards, but maybe like Igglybuff, Zeraora, things of that nature. I definitely have tons of the promos, but we'll see. Oh, really? Mm, EX versus EX. So we'll trade. He'll take my EX out, I'll take his EX out. The question is, am I going to be able to take out his Darkrai before he takes out my second Skarmory? That's the sad part. I don't know. Because I only had one red, and it's definitely possible. We can take a look. I don't know if I've got to, but if I do, then consider them yours. So that's 100 damage. Oh, okay, so we just have to, which it's a numbers game. Let's see if I can do it to it. So if I bring him down, we can definitely try and Guzma him. Um, Professor. Oh, damn. I just realized I've only got freaking. I gotta make sure that I check this crap because, like, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Because I look at it, you guys look at it, we can see, we can strategize. Um, I do have two Jasmine, but I don't have any. I haven't drawn any. It's very sad, and it's like a 13% chance of me grabbing one right now. Um, so why not? Less than helpful, but now it's a 20% chance to see if I grab her. Good news, I've got Cyrus, so I think it's GG, assuming he doesn't. Well, no, even if he has silver, I have both Cyruses, so. Well, he could red card me. He could do any kind of Mars or some bullshit. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit me, hit me, hit me. He's gonna have to retreatify. But yeah, so the only thing he can do is if he, like I said, is if he Marses me or red cards me, which that would be very unfortunate. Otherwise, it's Mars time, Cyrus time. Wowza. I'm so tired. It is Friday. The week is catching up with me. This is why caffeine is a hell of a drug, but we'll be fine. Other than that, how's your guys' evening going? Good, bad, happy, sad? Did you have a good week? Oh, damn. See, called it. He marsed me. All right, Cyrus. Cyrus. Nope, it's a goose. It's goose. But that's okay. I can take out both of his did a danger. I need a Cyrus. Because I don't even think Jasmine would protect me this next go around. It might. Because he's gonna hit me for 100 right now, I think, or at least 80. I could be wrong. Ooh, yeah, he's hitting me. Dunzo. Big yikes. Well, GG. Oh, maybe not. I survived. The math is on my side. I was not mentally mathing that, but hey, a win is a win. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Yeah, boy, my first win with Skarmory. I kind of like it. I kind of love it. All right, that was Skarmory EX. We're going to do that for at least a few games, and this was Darkrai Giratina. Do I have it already, or I can just copy paste it because I'm being lazy? Darkrai Giratina. Yes, there we go. Because I'm a lazy. Efficient. That's what I am. I'm efficient. All right, let's see. We got 15 turns, 2 and 2, 430 damage. And there we go. We're back, baby. All right, so far for tonight's stream, we are currently at 3 points. So you can't say that I'm losing. Uh, yeah, certainly the minus 20. I mean, that's the whole point of the Skarmory deck is obviously it's anti-Suicune, most decks are either Suicune or anti-Suicune. That's that's what we're playing right now. Um, and so the whole idea, at least to my understanding, is mitigation. Whether it's with Jasmine or just with the Rocky Helmet punishing -20, which definitely takes away one of the benched Pokemon. Because essentially it's 20 per bench, so you lay down one Skarmory, that's it. Until you know that second Skarmory, you gotta be good with the mental math, which I thought I was, but apparently not. But you only lay down one Skarmory, such that no matter what, at best, your opponent with the Suicune is doing 60 damage. Um, as we just saw, it goes well against Ratina, only because technically 2 energy you can tack prior to even Darkrai, which is a 3 energy um, attachment. So you just have to kind of be cautious. Rocky Helmet was good. The Rocky Helmet that I had, the fact that I had it on both was a godsend. I would have preferred a Jasmine, top decked it, but no, sadly, it was not. It wasn't in the cards, so they say. Raikou Decidueye. I have just a double. Wow, I have double Decidueye as a counter, and that's another one that I was looking at wanting to run this evening. Um, Potentially, it's literally just Decidueye. And Decidueye EX obviously, but it's literally just Decidueye and then basically all the healing that you could do to try again also to counter Suicune. Again, since it's the same Pokemon, assuming that they don't get completely murked, you only lay down one, and at best they're doing 60 damage, which Lily can heal through. Even Erica, I think Erica does 50. So it's a thought. Raikou, definitely I could see with what's the word I'm looking for? Um, The draw, wow, I can't think of it. Because obviously having that draw is great, and I think you run only lightning energy sent with, and Raikou can work with it, and of course Pierce the Pain. It does 100. I haven't seen that particular deck list yet. I've seen this one, but I haven't seen the Raikou version. Really would like to. Um, so if you know of it, let me know. I don't know if it's been in tournaments or if you can find like a link somewhere, point me in the right direction. Let me know. Um, Maybe I can see one here. Control F. Raikou. Raikou Magnezone, Pikachu, Tapu Koko, Arceus, Luxray. What? Magnezone, Solgaleo. Lots of people trying them out, but not a whole lot of craziness. Ah, this one. Sadly, somebody brought it or attempted to bring it. Didn't do so well in the Frog EX tournament. So if you can think of or find of one, let me know. But hey, hey ho, look at it go. Anyways, boo, 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 boo. Don't forget, it is a new day. We do have. Oh, I've got a pack ready to go. I'm searching for them Pokeballs. I want them shiny balls. Um, if nothing else, it'd be kind of nice. And then don't forget, we've got all of the shine dust. That's going away in a few days. Hopefully, you guys have had luck in getting all of your goodness there. If not, well, very sad, very sad. Because I think that event is over or very close to being over. Shining Revelry. Wish me luck. Okay, come on, Crown Rare. Crown Rare, baby. I don't ask for much. Just a little gold now and then. Yeah, so sad. Spirigatito Florigato. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Do have quite a bit pack points, but sadly nowhere near enough what would be required. And storing up my pack hourglasses, just a little shy of being able to do a 30 pull when the new set drops later this month. I can't believe that that's actually a thing. That's so wild to me. Um, like, I don't know about you guys, but like, I enjoy the cadence. However, it is also extremely crazy that it is literally one a month. not sure how I feel about that. Crown rares, not too many. I've got I was able to pull like within the first week. Hold up, wait a minute, put a little spin in it. Poop. Was able to pull within the first week Pikachu EX, like when the game first came out. And then probably a couple weeks into that, I also then pulled the Charizard EX Crown Rare. And so like my stupid self thought that like, wow, these gold cards are common because I've already got two of the three. The only one that I didn't grab was Mewtwo. And then I don't know if they like they adjusted the drop rates, or maybe I was just stupid lucky, but I didn't get another crown rare until Triumphant Light, at which point I got Arceus, and that's what we got. In terms of the other one, which I think 3-star, I've got almost every loving it, every immersive. I don't have Guzma, and I don't have Ho-Oh. Very sad, but there you go. Yes, I did finish all the current solo battles, so unfortunately, I have to wait until the new set releases to get um, that third 10 pull rather. So I got to work for it a little bit, but that's fine by me. Um, you know, I'll do all the basic battles and be able to 10 pull within the first, hour or so. It is what it is. Um, but hey, it's all good. Yeah, I really wish they open up trading. I don't even care if it costs like 2 stamina or like now that we've got, I don't know how much shine dust you guys have, but let us let us do stuff. Let us trade. I don't see why not. I understand it's a gotcha game. They want you to grind. They want you to grind. But at the same time, it's like it's a game. I want to have fun. I want to play with my friends. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom, right? All that kind of stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. All we can do is be patient and enjoy the time that we have. Like that is top tier sort of justification, or at least cope in my mind, maybe. All right, what are we doing? Going firsties. Less than ideal, but hey, it works. And here's a water deck. Perhaps it's the Suicune that we've been talking about all evening. Most likely is. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Oh, dang. Oh, no. This is a Suicune Dragonite deck. What? All right, well, we just got to be cautious about this. I don't really have much, so it'll be what it is. He's going to probably charge up his Dratini, and he's already got water and electric on deck, so that is a bit worrisome because I'm already behind in terms of energy generation. The dude's got quite a bit. I am scared. Let's see. He can't do anything to me yet, so nice. Rocky Helmet, that's a good play. But yeah, can't do much yet. It's going to be Dragonite EX, which I'm trying to think how much health that thing has. I think it's 180, so potentially 200 if it capes up right now. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. It's all ogre. Well then, I thought it was 4 energy. Oh no, 4 energy is the regular Dragonite, not the EX. I'm a dunce. But that was quick, and such is. Thanks, Jung. What a guy. Yes, unfortunately. I in my brain I was thinking of the 4 energy Dragonite, not the 3. That was wrong. That was rough. But hey, we just keep on going on. We keep on keeping on. I wonder what card I'm gonna play, you guys. That's one of the nice things about running a like an 18 trainer deck is no matter what, you're starting with the card that you want. The question is, can you actually then high roll the cards that you need? The supporters like, oh damn, what is this? Espeon Sylveon? Yeah. Like honestly, I have not in the what is it? 4 games so far I'm playing. I have yet to get a Jasmine off um, you know, in the first little bit, so it's a little sad. Mars, second Skarmory. Um, do I need second Skarmory? I don't even know. Going second. Happy Ribbon, of course. Of course. There's that gold Pokeball. He's got everything. He's got full bench, which means the man's going to start evolving left, right, center. Giant cape. And I could Kuzma him and take him out, I guess. If I really wanted to be a DISK. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, check it out, Pokeball. Why not? Not that I have anything. All right. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Do I Guzma him just to get rid of the energy? Yes, I think I do. We'll play her, him, them, they. It's all great all day. That way, then they're at least, behind the 8 ball, as it were. Would have liked to Mars, but Guzma at least put me here. The question is he going to throw out the second regular Eevee? Yep. So he has nothing. At least not yet. Probably drop down something and evolve just to mitigate the loss, or at least prepare. He'll probably evolve on bench. Yep. You're gonna give me the second point and start attaching to Sylveon? Most likely. That's what I would do personally if I was in this guy's predicament. Nope, he's going for it. He's going for it. See, I knew I shouldn't have laid down second Skarmory. I knew it. Dang. That's okay. And I don't think I'm running a leaf in this particular deck. I am not. So, come on, Jasmine. All right, sweet. Oh, damn. Rocky Helmet next turn, perhaps? Oh, yes. Or actually, second Jasmine would be ideal. Because he's going to do 30 to me right now. Let's see. Ocean. Do I Mars him or should I wait? Just in case. Yeah, we're going for it. Because I do have the Sai Duck Cyrus. Oh, I forgot that he heals. I forgot that he heals. Every time the poor hack gets squished. Anyways, okay. Do I Mars him or do I Jasmine? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Mars. Just so he can't do the thing. Trying to avoid a Sabrina or a Cyrus, but, it's fine. Because even if he heals right now, that's only 60, unless he has EV Bag, which is entirely possible. Plausible. We'll see. Probably sign my own fate here. He's going to Cyrus me. Just watch it. Just watch it. I'm terrible. But yeah, most likely should have played Jasmine. But we'll see what my guy does. If he retreats, we know we're golden. If, however, he pulls something out of his ass, he's got like 7 EV bags and a Sabrina, then we're done so. I have good feelings, though. Potentially. I don't know. All we can do is hope and pray and do our best and whatever other platitudes you want to tell yourself. My guy is certainly taken a while. He's strategizing. He's got 20 seconds playing that Stratego mind game, which tells me either he's got it and he's trying to figure out the optimal way to do it, or he doesn't have it and he rage quit. Knowing my luck, it's the first. Probably retreat and then, yep, do the thing. Really, my guy? Yeah. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Nice, nice, nice. All right. 12 rounds of interestingness, 210 damage. That's what I like to see. Unfortunately, I have not been able to get a... Yeah, we're still up there. Unfortunately, I have not been able to get a consistent win rate with this particular deck. It's been kind of flippity floppy, but hey, I think it's fun at least. Might be worth a try. Certainly 50%, where's it at? Where's it at, Skarmory? 50% is not great. I have not lost rank, theoretically. 184 damage, so it's a little bit less than average. Granted, decks like Celesteela, Guzzlord, and decks like Silvally Rampardos are kind of skewing the data a little bit. Um, but not too bad for a nice little start. Yeah, let's just keep going. We technically have the first 5 or 6 matches that we have to test before we can say, do we continue on or do we swap? Um, but like I said, if you have any other um, potential ideas for what should be ran, I know Decidueye was mentioned. Got the Tapu Koko deck. Got Savali Greninja. Sorry, Savali Giratina. Got the Suicune deck, number 1. Silvally Zeraora is apparently popular. Not so sure about Raikou and Alolan Raichu, but I heard. We'll kind of go from there. So let me know what your thoughts are, friends. But for now, we're just going to keep it going. We're going to keep seeing what we can do. We can have ads here if you're on Twitch in a few minutes. I'm going to try and postpone them, but that might be a good chance for us to all go potty, be hydrated, and, continue on with the amazingness that it is. Going second, that's a boon. Super nice. I lay down Skarmory in defense mode. Wait, wrong game. Let's see. Psychic energy. So is it the same? Is it the same Espeon Sylveon deck that we're about to fight? I mean, the deck sleeves tell me that that's what it is, but it is. All right, well, let's see if I can pull off 2 in a row. Wish me luck. Send positive vibes my way. If nothing else, pray to the god that is Pikachu, the Japanese Mickey Mouse. Oh man, he's gonna have full bench just like my guy before. I'll have to save silver for a little bit. I'm not gonna lay down second Skarmory yet. We'll see how that plays out. Might be good, might be bad. Dude's gonna evolve like 7 different Pokemon right now. I can feel it. Oh my god. He's gonna lay down freaking, Sylveon, which then lets him draw second Sylveon, which then lets him draw Espeon. It's a good thing about this particular deck. I mean, it is unmatched in the amount of cards that you just acquire. Um, but you know, it's really about getting this thing up to speed. Yeah, see, there's Espeon, full art, rainbow, super nice. Oh, I gave myself a paper cut earlier, you guys. It's so sad. Rocky Helmet to punish, and we'll Jasmine. We'll waste at the moment. Right, I'm gonna do a Jasmine just to start us off. Because how much does he heal for? He heals for 30. So even if I use red this next turn, it's not gonna get him, unfortunately. But yeah, if at any point you guys see something that I don't see, let me know. Call me out. I want to make sure that I'm a winning. Oh no, Iano. That's less than ideal. He's searching for something. Potion helps. Repel helps. Oh no, repel doesn't help because needs to be a basic. Damn. He's searching for Pokemon. He's got second Espeon. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is gonna. Oh, he skipped attacking. Okay, cool. Red would have KO'd the Espeon, you think? How? Um, 'Cause I'm only doing 70 damage and red only adds 20. So at most it would have done 90, which Espeon has 140. Um, okay, well, yeah, if he had attacked. Oh no, I'm in danger. You're gonna have to retreat, otherwise you're doing 60 to me. He'll probably stack energy on second Espeon, I assume. Potentially the regular Sylveon. No, he's doing the 80. Okay. I need second Skarmory soon. Or at least another Jasmine. Something. Cyrus. Less than helpful, but it works. Unfortunate. So he will kill me, assuming he has. This is an EV bag, and then the other thing's an EV bag. Um, or it could be a red. Let's find out. Is it a red? It is not. Okay, well, he'll hit me for 60 next turn, so I need to draw into Skarmory. If I do not get my second Skarmory, it is GG. So potentially I can get Professor, or potentially I get the 10% chance of getting it. So it's 1 of 10. Yeah, I know. We can just play Professor and it's probably well no, because he had repel, he had things, so at the most he can do is one EV bag. Oh, it doesn't tickle. That does not tickle. Skarmory. Professor. Give me something good. Jasmine would be nice, but sadly I've already used it, so yeah, GG. G freaking G. So sad. Is there anything that I can do? Nope. Literally, it's win lose, win lose, win lose. There's no consistency in this deck. That is unfortunamente. But hey, I'm having fun. That's kind of, in my opinion, better. It's really not. But, the lies we tell ourselves. Almost. Hey, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. That's the saying, and that's what I'm sticking to it. But it was fun. My rank, so sad. I mean, we're still on an upward trajectory. The slope, the rate of change is very small, so I'm thinking we'll do one more just to see if in fact I can like if it keeps alternating and we're stuck at 50%, that's not terrible. The where's it at? The promised is 55, at least in tournament play, but averages as what they are. We'll see. Perchance. Right, going first, not great, but hey, it's okay. I see an electric deck. And good news, Skarmory is not weak to electric. It's a weak to fire. At least the EX version is. Tapu Koko. What variant of Tapu Koko is it? Is the question. Do I silver him to try and get rid of Professor? I'll wait. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And then we'll take a short intermission after this, rehydrate, do some good stuff. And oh man, that's unfortunate. See, I actually saw of all things, a regular Garchomp. I think it was running Mantike with fighting energy. And that seemed pretty interesting, pretty cool. Um, Certainly I don't know if that's sort of just content tier. Really, my man is running a shiny Zapdos. What a guy. I don't know if that's like a terrible particular thing, but hey, it'd be kind of nice to see at least um, in action. Because in reality, now that we've got so many cards, so many supporters, so many sort of, variety, anything is potentially playable. It's really just a matter of how and what and, what sort of um, nice. All right, we're gonna have to do this just so I don't get murked. 70. Damn. Yeah. I'm gonna have to use both Jasmines off the bat. That's crazy. And then he's gonna, of course, use electrical cord to attach to Zapdos. And then the thing will be powered up. Granted, it is coin flips, but I have a feeling that my guy is running Will or something stupid. We'll see. Tapu Koko Zapdos. Right. I do have second Jasmine, so that's kind of nice. And then I do have PCL, but it just sucks that I'm gonna burn it right now already. Hey, literally have to play the cards you're dealt. That's life. That's TCG, baby. We're good. We're fine. We're having fun. It's Friday. It's only going to get better from here, friends. Not about you, but like I had a week. Um, Basically, without going into too much detail, it involved a root canal. So that was fun. I feel better now, but wow, it's been a bit. It's been a week. 10 seconds. What are you doing, my guy? Um, Not what I was hoping you'd do, but hey, it works. Ooh, I could red him. Um, all the supporters. Like a repel would have been perfect right now, but sadly, it's not in the cards, literally. Okay, so my initial thought is Jasmine. I could theoretically also Sabrina him, um, but then he'll just go into Zeraora and then swap back into Tapu Koko. So Jasmine is what it's going to have to be. Yeah. Very sad, very, very sad. Which means Zapdos is going to be powered up. Oh, scary. And I have no recourse. I need a second Skarmory. 8% chance of drawing it. Big yikes, big yikes. And I need to get rid of his hand. That actually helps. Thanks, my guy. Give me what I need. Yes! There is hope. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. So I can start powering up. If he attacks, Electrical Corp will not work. Yes, that is true. It has to be an attack. So I could just sit tight, bunker down type deal. And I'm going to attach Rocky Helmet to second Skarmory. So, we'll go from there. What a guy. I don't think he knows that. Thanks, Mr. Rockstar. He's probably raging at the moment. Nice. Do I Sabrina him or do I research? Because the assumption is that he may have a. We'll do this. Maybe he'll play right into it and attack me again. Comet Sudoku, I dare you. Oh, okay, smart. He'll X speed, probably do the energy thing, the energy swap. Yeah, he's probably got it. My guy, really? Oh no, yeah, he has elemental swap. Very sad, very sad. All right, take me out. Ooh, what you must. Maybe I can get Cyrus. 8% chance? I don't know. I've already burned both Jasmines. Oh my gosh. 100 damage. Big yikes, big yikes. So all he has to do is flip three heads, and I'm done the dunzo. Give me a Cyrus. Please. Please. Dang. Well, we might be cooked, friends. Really comes down to coin flips. If my man gets 3, that's gonna suck. Watch him get all 4. Likelihood of that is 1 out of 8. However, it is entirely possible. Oh, damn. He is going for it. If he gets 2, that's what, 100 damage? Okay. Oof. Yes. Yes. Ya boy. Ya boy again. Oh, I love it. Luck is on my side. Hapu Koko Zapdos Zeraora. What a match. That was fun. It was fun. The stakes were high in a world. All right, let's see what we got. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. That was a win? Dude, it is literally like alternating. Boop. 2 to 2. 310 damage? What the heck? Hands are not doing what I want them to do. Okay. So less than ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's technically 6. So what are we looking at? It is literally a 50% win rate deck. No consistency, sadly. I have not been able to get a lot of rank out of it. Literally, I've only gained 9, only gained 9 points of rank, which again, I'm not complaining. Positive is positive. It's better than losing. I mean, hell, look at the freaking Meowscarada deck. I got 3 in a row just right off the top. Um, so, I'm kind of hemming and hawing over here. 50% on Espeon. I'm sad that I didn't really see other than this random Suicune Dragonite deck, and Suicune wasn't even in play. This is supposed to be the Suicune killer, allegedly. Um, But I can't believe, Solgaleo took me out. It's kind of crazy. So I don't know. I don't know if I would recommend this deck. It's fun. Technically, it performs as advertised. You know, they were saying 55%. I'm getting 50. Law of averages, all that good stuff. We'll kind of see how it goes. Um, I'm thinking because theoretically, according to the rules, if it's less than 50% loss, I'm sorry, if it's less than 33% win rate, so 66% loss, or I'm losing multiple in a row, technically I don't want to continue going with it. But because it's there, I think I'm going to give it a few more. We might go the full 10 with this deck just to see, just to get the sample, just to see if the consistency is actually as terrible as I predict it is. But hey, we'll be fine. Um, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go get some water. Highly recommend you guys hydrate, possibly even pontificate, and think about what it is we're going to do. Um, but I won't leave you hanging too bad. We'll kind of be right back. So sit tight. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. Ah, yes, the success that is Dark Tina. Can't believe you called that earlier, Mr. Rocket Star, that he attacked without the electrical cord working. I don't know if he knew or just wasn't paying attention or just thought that no matter what, if the Pokemon died. Personally, I did too. I thought it was just as long as the Pokemon died. But hey, reading card text is important. We've got a pack to open, so let's shoot for a Pokeball. Shining Revelry. I do wish I can get the Nihilego. I forget what is the crown rare in this particular pack, actually. I forget. All the way down, 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 down. What is the crown rare? Oh, oh, I'm an idiot. I meant the immersive. It's Pokeball. What is the immersive? Oh, it's Giratina. That's gross. I hate that card. All right, whatever. Um, I'm going after the crown rare. I wonder what the crown rare is. Gosh, stay in school, kids. All right, nothing too exciting. So sad. Does anybody need Eradicates? Perhaps. Oh, dude. Ew, four. Dude, I want to try out, just because of memory light, a meme deck. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Where's it at? Bada bing, bada boom. Um, who? Oh my God. So you get Barrel EX for four with 100. You attach memory light to this guy and check it out. Oops. Here's the meme. Super Fang. Have your opponent's active HP rounded down. Could you imagine? Have this with like a baby, so you can attack on turn, what is it, one? Um, I think that'd be hilarious in my personal, humble, professional opinion. Um, we'll see. Maybe in the next expansion, if there's a more support for colorless. I mean, not that you need support for colorless, but um, in my mind, you would run Memory Light, you'd run Ilma, um, at least one or two babies, just to make sure that you can get the first Super Fang off, and then you kind of go from there, and then ultimately it's got 4 energy on it, and you're doing 100 damage, and Bob's your uncle. It's a meme, probably very inconsistent, but ultimate Baidu. That's my thought. That's my thought. If nothing else, it will catch people off guard because, I mean, seriously, it's Baidu. What else? What is you gonna say? What else you gonna say? I gotta let it cook a little bit longer. I kind of, like I said, I've got that in my mind, but I don't know if that's gonna be like the final card set. Obviously, we'd have to test it out. Um, I want to at least get to Ultra Ball 4, so that way then, heaven forbid, I don't climb any higher. I want Master Ball. Everybody wants Master Ball. That's the goal. But, we'll see. All right, let's keep trying Skarmory. We've got at least four more just to at least get the max. Maybe, maybe, maybe. That's 10 right there. Okay, so let's see if, in fact, we can be as amazing as we want it to be. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. All right, what are we fighting? Who are we going? All right, so we are going first, which is less than ideal, but we're okay. Psychic on deck? Oh, seriously? Espeon Sylveon again? Seriously? That's the third time in a freaking row. Oh my goodness gracious. Gee golly willikers. So they do have, oh no, they're going second. They have attack priority. I have evolution priority, which, whatever. Um, not going to lay down second Skarmory, so that way they don't get Sabrina or nothing stupid. Guys, can you believe? Can you believe that I have already fought this deck twice? This is 3 times now. That's pretty funny. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's going to be great. bite me. Potion made up. There's Jasmine. I should probably heal. We're going to do this because I know that I'm going to get riggedy wrecked right now. Yep. So what am I doing? He's doing 30 to me right now because 80 minus 50. There's the Sylveon. Roll faster. My guy. Second EVEX. I don't have high hopes for this particular matchup. What is what does Limitless say? Not that it much matters, but wow, it's not even really on here. That's the sad part about looking at this sort of data is that it's great because there's a lot of data, but if they don't have your particular matchup in a oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? Tournament environment, then there's no way to know. No way to know. Okay, he'll heal for 80. He'll try and attack me, and then he'll still be within range. So it'll be nice. I am gonna have to lay down second Skarmory though next go around. Really? Ape. Yeah, Guzma. Okay, cool. We'll be okay. He'll hit me. I'll hit him. We'll all laugh. I think we're a-okay. For chance. I would like. Ooh, spicy. I would like possibly. Well, now it doesn't matter because he evolved, but I would have liked something to, reduce his hand size. But it's okay. At the very least, I have the two cards that I would want, quote unquote, in this particular situation. Not necessarily saying it's the best cards, but it's what comes top of mind. So that way, then I can at least take out his Espeon. All right, Goo Zamo. And at best, he's hitting for 60 unless he has EV bag, which is entirely possible, which is very sad if he does. Another reason I wanted to reduce his hand size. So a Jasmine would be clutch right about now. Did I already use the potion? I think I did. Yes. And I already used PCL too. Oh no, EV bag. Sadness. Sadness. Yeah, I need Jasmine, otherwise it's GG. Jasmine. Granted, I am into him for damage, so at least in the exchange I win, but damn. We'll see. This will punish him a little bit, and then I can Cyrus him next turn. Nice. He's gonna retreat. Don't use silver or something stupid. Hit me. Boy. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Sweet. Okay, cool. Guys, 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 I'm so excited. You wanna know why? We got our first two wins in a row. We got our first two wins in a row with this deck. Oh, that's not really the thing you want to be excited about 7 matches in, but trying to restrain my commentary until we have a more accurate sample size. But hey, 13 points. Yeah, boy. Thanks. Bear says thanks. Dude, I cannot believe seriously that I fought 3 Espeon Sylveons in the last like hour and a half. That's pretty funny, but you know, things as they are. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. I don't know. Have you guys been climbing successfully? Have you had any luck? Again, I'm at currently Ultra Ball 3. I don't know where you are all at, but if you have a deck that carried you up, ideally up, not down, if you had a deck that carried you up or potentially, I don't know, maybe you just spammed it for 4 hours and dealt with a 40% win rate, let me know. Umbreon? An Umbreon deck? Really? How strange. I don't know what's going on. Umbreon Dartina, perhaps? He played silver, smart. I don't know. What have you guys seen? I actually don't know. I've not seen this deck. Let me know what your thoughts are. I have no idea what's about to happen. I'm so scared. He's going to be into me right now for Umbreon. Red card for days. All right. There's Sabrina back. There's Guzma and Professor. So supporters all day. Guzzlord. Umbreon Guzzlord? I'm thoroughly confuzzled. Rocky Helmet would be choice right about now. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. And then I'll repel into his Guzzlord next to start laying into him. Because he'll probably put out Pikachu. I assume. Unless he Lucamines. Is that a thing? Can you Lucamine just random energy, or does it have to be... Damn it. Double red card. No, because there's no way... There we go. What happened to my music? There we go. Guzzlord. See, I tried Guzzlord Lionheart. I did not have any success with it, but granted, I am a terrible pilot, worse than Shinji. Um, nice. But had to switch to Dragonite EX. What version of Dragonite did you run? Was it Dragonite Sylveon? Did you run babies? I've seen a couple different varieties, and I think I personally built Dragonite EX, one Dragonite regular with Sylveon as draw, if I remember correctly, the variant that I personally built. I could be very wrong. Oh, don't hit me for... Oh my god, he's gonna do Tyrannical Hole. I'm so scared. You guys. I need second Skarmory right now. I need second Skarmory like right now. Dragonite EX1, Dragonite regular, Pichu Mantech. Okay, so I think you and I built the exact same variant, which would be kind of cool. So if you're saying you took that for the second half of UB4 to Master Ball, which is where I currently am, I'm theoretically, oh no, Kuzma, theoretically in that second half. Um, nice red card, baby. Destroy him. Full power. Nice. Um, okay. Because that's one of the decks that I've got built. Um, three in a row. Okay, maybe our luck is turning around. I built the Skarmory deck. I built double Decidueye because apparently that's anti Suicune, which dude, Suicune is non-existent tonight. If we take a peek at the match data, um, I mean, I ran into it once with Dragonite and it wasn't even on play. It was literally just a bench warmer. Dragonite took me out in turn friggin' two. That was embarrassing. But dude, Espeon Sylveon tonight. I don't even know. When did I play Guzzlord? It was last weekend. And I mean, granted, it could have been a lot worse. Looking at my matchups here, Snorlax Zeraora, that's an off-meta deck. Darktina, I lost because it's Darktina, probably. Psyched myself out. I don't even remember. Tapu Koko Oricorio, I got destroyed by Oricorio. Could not draw Celestia to save my life, if I remember correctly. Um, Mirror match, I lost. Darktina, lost. Maybe I'm just not playing it right. Um, certainly. So what did that wind up being? Hold on. So out of 7 matches, I only won 3. It wasn't great. Granted, it was very aggressive, 272 average damage for the games that I played. Um, but sadly, I only kept losing. So I profited 2 points of rank, but it wasn't doing it for me. So maybe obviously I was playing it wrong. It was a me problem, most likely. Yes, betting on Grindcore. I think I had the Team Rocket card in there. I think I only had one will. Part of me wanted to throw in a second will, just for, oops, nope, just for consistency. 3-0, 320 damage. Yeah, boy. I don't know. It wasn't doing it for me. I probably might revisit it because, uh, when was that? That was too far. It was 9-12 because the short version is um, if I lose 3 in a row, I have to swap away from it. Otherwise, if it's not feeling fun, which at that point it wasn't because I'd lost 2 in a row, and I started with 2 in a row losses. So eh, we'll see. I might return back to it because apparently it is pretty good, at least in tournament play. I mean, hell, Guzzlord Naganadel is doing well according to the 49 people who brought it, 54%. Um, straight up Guzzlord, even though it's the third most popular deck. It does have a good sample size, 435, but 51% win rate. It's hit or miss. So as as things are, um, I'm trying to see. Uh, 16 points, I guess. Um, 2 will for Ori protection. That makes sense because yeah, you have to. You just you have to get lucky with coin flips. And me, I am probably one of the uh unluckiest people in in town, if you know what I mean. So, was I running? Yeah, I was only running one will. So, and like part of me was like, do I get rid of PCL? Do I get rid of, the repel? Do I get rid of one of the potions? Like I couldn't, it was that analysis paralysis. I could not decide what to undo in order to stick a second will in there. And certainly I could probably look at the limitless TCG decks just to kind of see what I can net deck and steal, but it is what it is. A deck that I was surprised worked as well as it did with this Weavile deck a couple weeks ago. Probably not great now, but um, where did I mean, technically, it has a 50% win rate against the Suicune Greninjas that I went up against. Um, so it was pretty fun. Other than that, it didn't really have the only like meta decks it was against were Espeon, Suicune, and then Dark Arceus, which, not too bad. It was a pretty good little sample for it. It was really fun to play with. I like Weavile. It's very aggressive. Um, but again, I had to drop it because I lost 3 in a row. Might want to come back to it because that 62% is a promising sort of endeavor. Same thing with Silvally Rampardos, which really surprised me. Um, granted, I was going up almost exclusively against Suicune last weekend, but dude, Silvally Rampardos never fails to disappoint. Never fails. Hey, misery loves company. That's what they say. Yeah, I remember in Genetic Apex, I was running, the deck, the Pikachu EX. Circle Circuit and Zapdos card. And dude, if I did not draw into Pikachu EX with Circle Circuit, if I had to play Zapdos, it was rough. Granted, you get 4 flips no matter what, but dude, I wish I was streaming those early battles where I was literally just doing tails, 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 tails. It was rough, but it's life. 50-50, baby. It was fun though. Those were the days back in my day. All right, cool. We're going second. That's good for me. Good for you. Oh, lightning deck. What variant of lightning? Zeraora on bench, on active. Right on. How's ranked treating you, Lion? Obviously, you're in Master Ball, but are you trying to climb into the numbered high 10K all day? Ooh, Silvally's Aurora. Or are you just content with where you're at now and waiting for the next expansion? That is the question. Celebi. Nice. Celebi is literally the bane of my existence. Okay. I could Sabrina him such that he doesn't do fitty to me. Yeah, we'll do that. Just get to Master Ball and stop. Yeah, I mean, partially. Because then, if I remember correctly, you lose 2 ranks, so you'd be starting at Ultra Ball 2 or Ultra Ball 3. I don't know exactly what on the next season. It's not whether you just climb from there. I have yet, personally, as terrible as I am, to achieve any rank higher than Ultra Ball 3 ever. So it's the joy of having responsibilities and only being able to play on the weekend. So, gotta do what you can. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Hopefully he doesn't have multiple. Ooh, yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah. He'll hit me for 80 next turn, which is less than ideal. I do have PCL. Yeah, I mean, I'm still having fun no matter what. The grind, as it will, is it's at least fun. But yeah, it would have been nice to be one of the first few up to Master Ball, but dude, I just never had time. Which is very, very sad. Very, very sad. All right, cool. Second Skarmory. We're in luck. This will heal me up to 90, which he's going to do 100 no matter what. Technically, I'll do minus 20. Less than ideal, but hey, it's fine. Because he's going to best hit me for 70. Or 50, rather. I can't think right now. My gosh. Hydrate, caffeinate. Yeah, I've seen. So, one of my buddies, one of my real buddies, he got Master Ball first season. He's maintained it since, but the dude literally no life set up. I think the very first 2 seasons he played something like 600 matches. It was crazy. I don't have that time. I think the most I've ever done is 150 matches in a particular season. Um, yeah, it would be nice. Ooh, what are you gonna do? But yeah, he did like 600 matches between first season, second season. Maybe he did 600 each. I forget, but it's what he had to do. He just completely no left it up. And granted, I mean, the dude didn't even stream. Kind of missed out on that for whatever. But I was surprised. Nice. Okay, cool beans. Um, Guzma. But yeah, he likes it. Unfortunately, he dropped the game probably. When was the last time I talked to him about this particular thing? Right before whatever the set before Shining Revelry was, because he found out when showed him about the gold Pokeballs. He was like, "What?" So all those cards, all that time, energy, kind of into the ether. But hey, that's literally any video game, I guess. It's like me. I spent spent years playing World of Warcraft. My poor character's probably sitting in some Chinese gold seller's account now. But it is what it is. All the hours that you spend pouring into like a so sad, into like a Final Fantasy or something, or even like if you play Arc or Subnautica or something, like you can spend literally a lifetime, or you play 1,100 hours of freaking um Skyrim. Like, dude, it's a game. That's what we choose to spend our time on. It's pretty great. All right, let us see. Steel Wing. Dude, I have no idea. I could probably check actually, see if he did or not. I actually don't know if I think I may have unfriended him because I have to I know it's terrible. I unfriended my real IRL friend because he doesn't play, but I want people who are active so that way that I can get their wonder picks. So I'm very, very stingent about that. Dude, Final Fantasy 11. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh no, I'm in danger. Personally, what is this guy doing? Yeah, you'll never know. Personally, one of my like favorite games, secretly, truly. If you haven't played it, God, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Highly recommend Subnautica, but no. Um, Onimusha, dude. All those Onimusha games, especially number three with I forget the actor's name. Uh, let's see. We're gonna go for this. Um, Jean Paul, whatever his name is. I want to say Jean Paul Sartre, but that's like the author. Um, dude, Onimusha 3. That is amazing. And they're coming out with a new one. I just saw the trailer a couple months back for the new Onimusha. It's freaking beautiful. Hack and slash gameplay, samurai, demon bullshit. It's great. Highly recommend. Cool. Um, okay. Okay, USA. Dude, we just got four in a row. Let's go. This deck actually can perform if you just stick with it. It's all about consistency. You just gotta say it. He says, I'm okay with this. It was a bit of a rough going, but it's one of those things. You just gotta feel it out. 13,350, and then your boy 10 and 19. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that baby. Look at it. To the moon. The joy is welling up inside me because we are 29 points away. That's two matches. Ooh, if we can win. Ooh. I need positive vibes and amazingness. Oh, yeah, I can taste it. But I don't want to get too crazy. I don't want to get too excited. Watch me lose. Watch me lose. Especially since I'm going up against this guy. Oh my gosh, look at his emblems. Look at his emblems. I wonder what card I'm going to play. What are we going to do tonight, Brain? A leaf? Am I going up Decidueye? Buzzwole. There's a blast from the past. Buzz. Oh, that sucks that I do not have Rocky Helmet. Should I play Silver? No. Silver will come to play against Lusamine. That's gonna be the big deal is when I go to knock out one of his opponents. Cheeto Blade. There's a callback. Um, no, definitely recommend Onimusha. It's definitely one of those like cult classic games. You either love it or you hate it. The original Onimusha 1, I actually played the like off remake, the Onimusha Genma Onimusha on Xbox original, versus really? You're gonna read me? Versus the Onimusha game that I think came out for PS1. Nice repel. So he's just gonna repel into other buzz. Um, he's gonna hit me for. He's gonna hit me for what? 20? 30. I could soak 30, or I could cover it completely with Jasmine. I want to save my Jasmines for the big beats, and I want to save silver for. I want to save silver for Lucamine when I go to knockout. But yes, Onimusha very fun. Hack and slash. Not as crazy hack and slashy as like DMC, Devil May Cry. Those are fun games. Obviously, if you worked at a game store, you probably already know. Um, but it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. It reminds me, at least there's one mechanic where you want to like, very similar to Sekiro, where you want to like deflect and parry, and if you punish your enemies at exactly the right moment, you can one hit KO them. Big X. What's it gonna be? All right, so we've got to do this. Probably put out Pheromosa, and then we've got to use a Jasmine right here. No, not what I was expecting, but okay. Buzzwole. Other than that, like obviously I'm going to continue to play Pokemon Pocket, at least casually, but I'm thinking committing, Sudoku here and streaming different games in the near future. Um, oh, that sucks, donkey butt. Oh, did I really need to use Jasmine right there? I didn't. That was a waste because he can't big beat me right now. That was a waste. Damn, I lost. I needed to save those for big beats. I could have just soaked the 30 damage. What a waste. Oh well. A guy. Yeah, I'm done. Well, all good things must come to an end. See, I called it. This is why you can't have nice things. My poor win streak. Loose. Not bad for a 10th match. The question is, do I continue or do I trade out? Right now we are at 60% win rate. So the the idiot in me says, keep going. I don't know. You guys tell me. Do you guys want to see a different deck? Should we continue on with Skarm? Hit me. So sad. Because yeah, the alternative is we've got the double Decidueye, we've got Dragonite, like Lionheart suggested. Let me tie it with this information in. Went first, which is never great. 10. Whole lot of nothing. My poor win streak. So sad. I could have had him, governor. I could have. Let me at him. 36. Hey, we're still there. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun. I know I am. I'm gonna give it a couple more just because like I said, I'm actively having fun, but I'm thinking, nope, short press, not long press. I'm thinking we'll swap into, I've been wanting to try Dragonite. I really have been wanting to try Dragonite. And I think I'm running, like you said, the more or less the same card as you, except I've got, no, yeah, it's the exact same. The Lyras. Um, I do want to try Suicune, but like I don't want to try Suicune. And then obviously we've got multiple versions of Silvally. I'll probably try Decidueye next just because I have high hopes. The idealist in me, right? The idealist in me wants it to actually work. Oh, why did I hit cancel? That was awkward. Still went through. Cool. Master Ball players. Oh no. Bullets, my only weakness. Maravaligo. All right, go 1 second. That puts us in a good spot. Darkness. Kingdom Hearts is darkness. Guzzlord, I assume? Well, it's either that or Darktina. I'm hoping Darktina. Please. Robat, okay. Robat Darktina, maybe? Nihilego? Poison sucks. It literally is the worst. Darkrai Crobat. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Come on through. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Look at you. We'll do this because I don't want to be poisoned. I'll still get pinged, but I won't be dead. And then, yeah. Unless he has like leaf or something stupid. Ooh. Caping up, nice, smart. Sayayay. Sleeper card. It's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. Granted, evolutions, EVs, it wasn't relevant then, but all like Suicune, Darkrai, Tina, obviously chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. He's got 5. Do I Mars him? Mars is a tough choice. Part of me says yes, part of me says no. I don't want him to evolve. Um, hmm. I'm thinking Mars. I'm thinking Mars. But I could wait. Hmm. He's gonna get Crobat here. He can't do anything yet because he has to attach and retreat. So 20 seconds. Should I? He could evolve this next turn, though. That's the unfortunate thing. I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to do it. Oh my God. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. I don't have any Jasmines yet, which does worry me a bit. Oh no. Don't PCL. Don't take my PCL. You motherfucker, you. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your family. On your cow. Oh, hey. Um, I really would have liked to have gotten a. Okay, fine. Rocky helmet would have been nice, but it's not necessary. Such as he's going to evolve into Crobats right now. Look at that Sylveon. Look at it go. Sylveon literally is that embodiment of the old meme of the guy with like all the limes. It's just all the cards. Oh no! Oh no! So whatever he hits me with has to hit me for at least 90, which I think Crobat EX only does 70 plus poison, so I could be in danger. We'll see. Sweet. Cool beans. Yeah, boy. Sylveon. I was worried there for a hot minute. 9, 2 to nothing. 210. It's a very aggressive deck. I'm finding out surprisingly, which is kind of cool, actually. We're climbing, baby. Maravaligo. Oh, oh no, something in my eye. We're up to 53%, so that's pretty awesome, actually. Total wins. Nice. uh, nice. Ooh, I see Manaphy. I was going to say Mantech, but that's Manaphy, so. Suicune, here we come. Yes. I appreciate any support, whether it be a follow or possibly even bits. My socials, you can, find me on the interwebs. It's all good. Yes, Lionheart, I did. I technically, well, no. I have all the functional cards. I have at least one of all the diamonds. And obviously, I've built, quote unquote, the decks as they are. Um, would I like to get more? Yes. Would I like the Crown Rare? Yes. I think did I get the Suicune Immersive? I don't think I got the Immersive yet. Um, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, we're just gonna end my turn, place my cards down in defense mode, and end my turn. Um, it'd be nice, but again, my luck is not that great. Really wish that, dude, why am I brother? Maybe I can get a Jasmine? Ooh, Repel Rocky Helmet, actually. Ooh, 2 for 2. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah, I would have liked to have seen more higher tier cards. I don't know if they like I don't know what the word is, but like the opposite of buff, nerfed. Wow. If they nerfed the drop rates of like the higher tier cards, but I don't know. I felt like granted Shining Rover really the whole shtick was shinies, so I'm sure the drop rate for shinies was higher. Um, but even ooh, damn. Um, oh no, we're still good. We're still cool. His water energy showing. Um, I was I was worried. I'm like, oh no, he's got 4. Um, yeah, I agree. Like how they did with babies. All right, hold up. He he has to charge one more time. He has water energy on deck, so like I think I'm safe. Probably, probably. And then when he hits me for 130, minus 20, minus 50, that's 60 damage he's gonna smack me for. Irida, nice, good call. 100, 120, my guy. I've only got one Jasmine. I need to lay down second Skarmory immediately. Big yikes. And I understand this shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. And like I get that like it's an easy cop out to make a shiny because it's literally just the exact same card functionally as whatever you already released. Nice. It's just a different color scheme. But like personally, I don't like shinies. I don't do shiny hunts like in actual um like Pokemon games that I've played. Dude, I don't even do the whole competitive like I need the best IVs. Let me breed the best Pokemon. Greninja, Giratina. I assume that's what it was. Went firsties, 8 turns. Sweet. So I don't know. I play all my Pokemon games the exact same way that I did when I was like 8 when Pokemon first came out on Game Boy Color was I just stack full damage, high accuracy moves, and I just steamroll as best I can, and I'll grind and be like, oh yeah, I'm going up against Brock with level 50 Pokemon. It's great. That's what bus rides were for. And like, I don't have any other, I don't know, any other strategy other than that. Like, oh yeah, let me take this Pikachu versus this Geodude, and I'll Thunderbolt him. So. Oh my God, you guys, I'm so excited. Is 2,500 points enough for the top? I think so. Well, let's see actually, because you need to be well, top 100. Top 100 is 33, so it's definitely possible. Um, I really don't know what like the top 10K is at the moment, and there's not any particular way to see other than, the top 100, but that's like 4K. So you might be safe. But if you're grinding for top 10K, you may have to put in the work. I personally ain't about that life. Um, that is, it's a little much for me. I'm barely trying to get to barely trying to get to Ultra Ball 4 right now. Hopefully I can do it to it. Yeah. Wish me luck. This is it. But hey, Joe, let's go. Go all the way. It'd be kind of nice. Chicken Joe. Let's go. All right, cool. 1 second. Ya boy, ya boy, ya boy. Lightning. Lightning in a bottle. Let's do it. I'm so hype, you guys. Let's win. If I lose, I'll be so sad. Because I think I'm 13 away. So if I lose now, it'll definitely have to be still. I've been 2 away from Ultra Ball 4 for a while now. All right, Tapu Koko. Let's do it. Question is, what variant of Tapu Koko is it? I assume it's just the Tapu Koko, Pikachu, Raikou, Zeraora weirdness. If they have Oricorio, I'm dead a dunzo if I don't draw a Rocky Helmet very soon. Pokeball before Professor, Professor before Pokeball. Who knows? Don't want to be Sabrinaed. Nice. Repel is great right here if I can repel into something. Oh no! I spoke too soon. Coco Oricorio, why? I need Rocky Helmet and I need Jasmine. That's what I need right now. Big yikes. Okay. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this just to buy me some time. He's gonna put out Oricorio. Yes, indeed. That's fine. Still going to attack because the effect still works. Um, Rocky Helmet. Damn. That is less than ideal. Less than ideal. We're fine. We're okay. watch him freaking elemental switch right now and put like, oh, I can't even think about it. I can't even think about it. I'm so sad. I played myself. It's PCL. I could Jasmine and just tank the hit. I do have Pokemon Center Lady, so my hand is huge. That's 6 cards. I need to get rid of something. Um, Guzma, that's kind of a waste, but sure. Mars is definitely a waste. Jasmine would tank it. I could Silver. It's the only thing that's coming to mind. Sabrina is ineffective. And then, I mean, I think I'll just do PCL next turn and be back where we're at. I need Rocky Helmet. That's what I need. I need Rocky Helmet. Hit me. Trying to think of how many rounds of Rocky Helmet. 6? 3? Yeah, 6 to get rid of both. That's a lot of Rocky Helmets, and I do not have 6 rounds worth of mitigation. Possibly? That's rough. I was hoping. I need Rocky. I need Rocky. Rocky Balboa. He's just going to be charging up his laser otherwise. I'm in danger. But he has the upper hand because my guy, he's just has to keep Oricorio. This is literally going to go nowhere. Between a rock and a hard place. And I do have, no, I've only got one PCL. And I've already used up my potion. Big yikes. Oh no! Okay. I was worried that he was going to do that to Ori, but we're okay. I think we're okay. Helps. And then yeah, we just keep on keeping on. Technically, it would be smart of me just to concede, go to the next one, concede, go to the next one, whatever. Because like the menu of Oricorio, unless you get your Rocky helmets, this is just going to be a slog. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I know. Oh, that helps. Dude, I am seriously bottom decking my 2 Rocky helmets. It's a sign. It's a sign. Literally the worst. Oh my gosh. We're getting really down to the wire. If I am able to pull this off, I don't even know. I don't even know. Super unlikely. But I am concerned. Thanks. That does not help me. Sabrina does nothing. See, if he has red, the Skarmory is donezo, so I think it's time to start. They weren't so heavy. Yeah. Uh, Good. That's a good one. I like that. Nice. I want to win. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. All right, we're going to see, because in my mind, if he has red, he'll swap into Tapu Koko who's powered up, red card me. Well, no, even if he reds me, um, we're still there. Damn. Yeah, because minus 20, even if he reds me, it's still only going to do the 90. Um, seriously. It's going to be the last two cards. Watch. Whatever this next card is going to be like something stupid. It's going to be like my other Cyrus. Thank you, Lord Jeebus, but technically doesn't help. It's too late in the game. It's too late in the game. He's just not going to attack. That's all that he's going to do. He's just not going to attack. See? Wasted it. So angry. I'm like the whole. So angry. Waste his time. 2009. Seriously. Swaps into Tapu Koko, uses red. I'm so sad. This is what happens, friends, when you get too invested in your sort of goodness. Maybe they'll fall asleep. Yeah. No, he's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. It's literally going to come down to who did more damage, and right now it's that guy. I don't think I've ever gone a full 30 turns. I hope I don't, but it's quite possible. Oh my gosh. I'm going to lose by damage. No. Well, should have seen that coming. So sad. My beautiful win streak. Dudes, how do I play 21 turns and get no damage? Nothing. Triple zero across the way. What? What? It was rough. Rough. How many is that so far? 13? Okay. 13. Lucky 13. Or no, was that 12? What did it say? Hold up. Wait a minute. My Goofy Goober? Skarmory? Yeah, lucky 13. 61%. So technically, we're still okay. That was funny. Oh no, ads. Ads. Why does it have to be ads? I apologize in advance. But hey, this is a perfect opportunity. Let me go potty. It's been an hour already? Holy crap. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. 20 points. Two matches. Two matches. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. BRB. BRB. Darktina is Darktina. Coming to a theater near you. All right. Got 2 matches to win. You feeling it? You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Dudes, no one told me. You guys have had no BGM. You've just been hearing my stupid ass talk this entire time. I apologize. You was just raw dogging my voice. Holy crap in a handbag. That's rough. Just checked OBS right now. That's rough. I apologize. Oops. Hopefully this is a little bit better, a little bit more ambiance. Let me know about the audio levels. I've been messing with stuff, and apparently I forgot to toggle that back on when I was checking the scuff earlier. Oh my god. Well, it's been a night. All right. Stay hydrated, friends. All right. Let's keep it going with our Skarm. Absolute horror show. Please, please, let me know. We're at lucky number 13. All right. 61%. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just had to slog through some crap. But we're good. We're fine. We're golden. It's all Gucci, as the kids say nowadays. I don't want to devote too much time to Skarmory, but hey, certainly it's been decent. I was a little worried, but hey. Maybe we can justify going all the way up to like 15, 20 matches. Try out the Decidueye next. All right, sweet. Rocky helmet start. Yes. Lightning again. I'm going first, which is less than ideal, but hey ho, look at it go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, Silvally is Zeraora. I'm actually surprised. I mean, granted, it's not amazing, but I'm actually surprised how little Zeraora decks there actually are. How not good it is. Like, you would think that it does pretty decent, especially into most cards, because it's a 2 energy 70. Like, that's pretty good. I mean, hell, that's what I'm running right now. Okay. Let's make sure this actually works the way that I intend it to. Ooh, Rocky. Nice, 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 nice. You hit me, I hit you, we laugh. Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. Tails. Sonic and Tails. Ho 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 ho. Nice. I have the Jasmine. Because Gladion's a thing. And I can't do nothing. So, you hit me for 50? Yeah, you hit me for 50. PCL, nice, nice, nice. Really? Not what I was expecting. Is he just not going to do anything this turn to make sure that I can't take him out next turn? Well, even if he hits me right now, that'll be 20. Silvally has 111, so he should be safe if he wants to ping me. Oh, but yikes. Skarmory, no. Repel. Um... Mm, mm. Yeah, this guy's the danger. I am the danger. Heisenberg style. Wasted my Jasmine already, but it's okay. So if he hits me with Silvally next turn, it's gonna be 80 damage. But I'll be able to take out his Silvally. Oh, Guzma would be choice right about now. I don't want a Mars or red carded because that would give him an additional card. Big yikes. I'm in danger. I need a second Skarmory. Okay, cool. He did not get Silvally. But I also have no healing. PCL. Like, I need a PCL. I need a Skarmory. I need another Rocky Helmet. I need so many things. Cool. Is he going to put out the 10 or the 80? He's probably going to put out the 80. Really? He wants me. He wants to go after me. I think I'm donezo because 50. Well, no. I will barely squeak by. I need a heal. I need a heal. There's no way this happens. No shot. I'm gonna lose. No shot. What? What? Granted, I don't have shit. But still, wow. Hedge my bets, probably give him exactly what he wants. Oh, my guy. GG. Uh-oh, friends. Uh-oh. That's 2 losses in a row. Uh-oh. Big yikes, big yikes, big yikes. Adam Sir Chief. A moment of silence. Oh my gosh. All right. Well. All right. I think this is going to be it for Silvally or for Skarmory, then we'll swap. Just because, like, the novelty, the fun, woo, roller coaster of emotion. Like, I'm not going to lie. It started off a little rough, and then we had a little fun, but now it's getting rough again. I need a little bit something more spicy. All right, going first. But hey, ho, look at it go. Hey, ho, look at it go. What card am I gonna play? Oh, am I finally gonna test it against Suicune? Am I gonna finally? Nope. Maybe. Well, that's leading into melodic. I'm a confuzzled. Is it? Yeah, I think it is Suicune still. So, do not lay anything else down. Granted, I have a big hand. I've got 6 in hand, so Primo, red card. Let's see. No. Abominable. Very, very interesting. Let's hope. Let's hope he bricks that, thanks to Mars. Okay, he's getting more in his hand. Pecom, nice, nice, nice. He is trying to evolvify. Don't let him have it. Don't let him get it. Don't do it. Granted, the first hit with Crabominable, I think, is only 40. And then from there, it does more. What a fool. Does Melodic do a lot of damage? I actually don't know. Off the top of my head. Milt. 60? Okay. So 40 in this instance if he evolves, but I don't think I've ever actually seen the card in play. Granted, again, my sample size is tiny. I've only played 133 rounds. Okay, so 60. It does heal, but I think the healing is only on... Yes, only on evolution, so we're good. We're golden. Gucci. Yes. Thank you, Lionheart. Thank you for your assist. We'll do Jasmine, completely nullify, and we'll just go to town. Yes. We did not spell Crabominable. I don't know how you spell that. Irida. What's up with that? Puts him at 70. Unless he like capes or something. Nope. Cool. Sweet. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Not a bad way. All right. Let's swap gears. Went first. It was 8. 8 and 1. Heck yes. 180. Kind of a big deal here. 10. Yes. Still 2. Still 2. Dudes. We are still earning XP secretly. Secretly. I don't think that's actually the case. All right. Let me check something real quick. Oh, my back. Don't get old. So I'm pretty sure that's what they did. I don't know if it was intentional, but I'm pretty sure that's what they did for Pokemon Go. I remember, because I had reached max level, which was like, I think 25 or something when I first came out, and then obviously kept playing. And then when they did the update and the level cap was increased, I just, boop, popped right up. So, don't know if that was intentional, bonus picks. But I can only surmise and hope that it's going to be the same case here, because even though I don't have any reason to level up, I mean, pack hourglasses, the stopwatches, any free things. I like free crap, as I'm sure most humans do. I mean, my guy. One can only hope that it is actually free. Okay, anything good? Anything good? Regular Suicune. Dude, this Gyarados truly caught me off guard one time. I was not expecting it. Like, I knew it existed. I knew what it did, but like, caught me way off guard. He had full bench. I forget what I was playing against, and he just one-hit KO'd me. It was terrifying. Terrifying. Thankfully, I was able to clip it, so it should be on my YouTube or my TikTok here soon if you want to see it. But dude, it was it was rough. And I lost because I only had one Pokemon in bench, and you know, c'est la vie. Sweet, 5 a day keeps the doctor away. All right, where was I? Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. All right, let's try Decidueye just to say that we did. purple Decidueye. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Take a little snapshot. Basically, this deck, it does lack draw, which I'm a little sad about. However, it basically is like, let's heal everything. I don't have high hopes, but like, again, the idealist in me wants this deck to be good. I'm really surprised we're not running a How in it, but, you know, it's fine. Let's go. I don't know how this does. Probably going to lose my ass, but it's fine. We're here to have fun. Here for a good time, not a long time. All right. 1 second. Means I can at least skill dive a fool. And I think it's Suicune. Watch it be Suicune. The water. The water. Oh, wow. Yep. The minute that that's my luck. The minute that I go away from the anti-Suicune meta deck is the minute that I'm like, oh yeah, let's... Dude, what a joke. Okay. Let us see. I could take one of the Greninja. I could take the Suicune. I don't know what the correct order of operations is for this, assuming I can actually evolve this next turn, which I don't think I can, but we'll go. Because Dartrix does 20. Oh no, Greninja. Probably should have read up on how to actually play this deck before I did it. I just know the theoreticals. I don't know the actual practicalities. But hey, it's all good. We're fine. We're fine. We're having fun. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, I'm a dunce. Why did I lay down Pokemans? What dunce? Well, there you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna count this one as a loss. No, he could have still Greninja'd me. So either way, it would have been GG. Big yikes. Well, maybe I mean fools can only hope, right? Maybe it'll be like the last one where I had to lose a few before I could start winning. He says to himself, hopefully. You know the saying. You hear that sound? That's the sound of God laughing while you make plans. Hurt. Why do you have to do me like that, Hurt? I thought Herc was supposed to put the Glad in Gladiator. We're fine. We're fine. We're having fun. Oh, cool. What? Going firsties, so that does give me evolution priority. Double candy. Oh no, it's a fire deck. Is it Flareon? Or is it Charizard? Big yikes. I have to heal with Erica because the dude's going to do 40 to me right now. Oh, he's going to evolve. He's going to stoke, and then it's GG. I don't have high hopes with this deck. I don't know if I told you this. Oh my god. It's Charizard. My guy. I don't think I can survive 170 this next turn. Even if... What is Decidueye EX? Once? Maybe. It's a definite maybe. Could I freaking swing this? Could you imagine if I swing this? Oh my god. Nice use of Lily. I don't have a red, do I? I do not have a red. Pikachu TCG collection. Yeah, sure, we can take a look at it after this. I make no promises. Big yikes. Well, G freaking G. 2 for 2 in losses. 2 for 2. My guy. My poor win rate. My poor rank. This is what's known as spiraling. Self-destructive tendencies. My goodness gracious. All right. Viewer request. Let's see. So, first and foremost, for my birthday last week, my brother, like, I love him to death, but the dude, I don't know if anybody plays, but enjoy. If somebody wants the code, you can go back and get it for there. But he went and he bought me like a freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Let me do the thing. Hold up, wait a minute, put a little spin in it. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Hey, there we go. So my brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided like, hey, it's my brother's birthday. He likes Pokemon. I don't technically collect the cards any much more, but so he bought me. He wanted to Amazon, and he bought me like a big set of freaking just like I don't know, dupes, whatever. So, but give me a hot second. Oh, it's so heavy. You're breaking things. Breaking things. Oh my god. There we go. OG flying Pikachu? No, I'm not that cool. I am not that cool. Um, so everything is contained within my bag here from the good old 1998. Like, I was such a nerd. I have the original, like, you gotta read all the Pokemons, right? This was great. Pikachu's Vacation. It was the you can tell that this book has been loved, read quite a bit. It's bent. This was a good episode. Island of the Giant Pokemon. Yes, indeed. And then one of my personal favorite episodes, Return of the Squirtle Squad. Right? Let's see what other crap I got in here. I got my amazing SP from back in the day. My damage counters. Don't even know if these things. Oh man, link cables for back in the day. Don't even know if I use damage counters anymore. Like that's how out of the loop I am. I have not played or done anything with Pokemon TCG in 5 ever. But I've got a bunch of doubles. The last few. What the hell? There's my damage counters. Here's my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Oh man, completely off track. But Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, man, it was great. Back in the day. What's the best card I have? I don't even know. This was my favorite. This is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card from back in the day. Neo looks like a Link, right? Anyways, that's not why we're here. We're here for Pokemons. I stopped collecting, I think, right around the like Neo sets. I don't even remember. Um, whatever, like whatever this particular set is the last few cards that I've got. So like I got like little Shandshrew here, but whatever that pack is. Ooh, can you see it? Can you see it? Hey, there we go. Gold, silver, I think. Like right around those. So 2010, according to that particular card. Let me see if I have anything later. 2011. Do I have anything good? I mean, truly, from the original sets is probably what you're interested in seeing. I don't have like first edition Holo Charizard or nothing stupid. Um, oh, that's let's dare to compare that. Um, but yeah, like I've got like original release base set Nidoran. It's in pretty good condition. I want to get some of these things graded. Um, like that's not too terrible, actually. Probably should put him somewhere safer because he's just loose in my whatchamacallit pack. So I mean, Hollow Twins from back in the day, whatever. Where's it at? Where's it at? Whatever that particular pack is from 2010. It's my boy Skarmory. Don't see anything too crazy. No first editions in this. If I had first editions, I probably would have kept them in my binder. I've got lots of promos, so let me just take a quick peek here. I'm curioso. Wish I had like a second. Wish I had like a second camera to show y'all what we got going on. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Got the good old you can tell these are a little scratchified, a little weathered, but hey, we had the Starmie, Aerodactyl coins from like the original set. This was from the original fossil set, if it's gonna let me. Yep, from the original fossil set. That way you can kind of see what that is. 1999, baby. 1999. Vileplume, again from the original 1999 deck that you could buy from base set. And then the piece de resistance, my guy, the Pikachu, for you, for me. Heck yes. Do I have any Pikachus? Well, yes, I believe I do. Where's that? It is a little aged, a little weathered. Can I change the angle? I don't think so, but we can try. Let's see. Maybe. Hey, there we go. Breaking down. So this contained my Game Boy Color when I had one. Many a game lost to Pokemon Pinball. Like I played it so much I lost the cover, so you know that tells you one thing. But I still have from Pokemon Red Blue somewhere. It's floating around here. I still have the original trainer's guide from like the OG Pokemon game that like they don't give these out no more. Like I wish that modern video games came with like freaking I don't know, paper manual. Like it's a thing. Like now everything's like a tutorial, but like this had like strategio guides and it had like told you what everything did. Like how cool is this? Of course, it had a little fake Pokedex in the back that obviously you had space for all the Pokemons, and it kind of gave you like some that you would see, but it didn't tell you about like the legendaries. I think it stops. Yeah, it stops telling you anything sort of like real important once you start getting into the 150s, 140s. But still, like this is really cool. Circa, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? 1995, my friends. 1995. ESRB rated E. Check that out. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else cool? So, this is it. Big old binder guy. Big old binder. So, this is original sort of cards from back in the day. There's probably the best card I've got, if you can see through the glare. Oh my god. First edition Machamp, hollow, not too shiny, not too terrible. Want to get some of these graded. Got most of all the, individual first. Make sure I don't bend any cards. This is not how you're supposed to take care of cards, by the way. But, I haven't messed with them in God knows how long. Hollow Raichu, Hollow Poliwrath, Hollow Mewtwo, Hollow Ninetales. So sadly, no first editions. A couple of them, sadly, like this Rotini. There was another one that it's the second. It's the second rev. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got the little 2, which makes it worth less. It's less common than from the original base set. Do I have any other first editions? No, all the first editions, because you don't know what you got when you're a kid. Nobody tells you. Freaking traded them away. Oh, I'll trade you this first edition Pidgey for an Onyx. Yeah, sure, great, cool. Whatever the hell it is. Bada bing, bada boom, like old school cards, Imposter, Professor Oak. Like I would love to see some of these older cards come into Pokemon Pocket just for A, the nostalgia factor, but also B, just for funsies. But yeah, check it out. So I found a bill, draw 2 cards from, again, probably, what is that, gold, silver, 2010. Like, there's Bill Nye the Science Guy. And then here's his original iteration from freaking the first set. So you can kind of dare to compare. They definitely did my boy Bill a bit of an upgrade. It's kind of funny. This is my pride and joy, probably. First edition. Hopefully that's not the card itself, but first edition energy. Probably can get that graded. And then we start getting into fossil cards, which I have less of because I was like 8 and money's a thing. So like first edition fossil Electrode, that's pretty cool. It's probably worth getting graded. It's a little beat up around the edges, but whatever. It's more for me. First edition Nidorina, first edition Lickitung. Heck yes. I'm surprised. I don't see Pikachu yet. First edition Fearow. Obviously, you can tell when I started buying my own cards and started figuring things out as they were. First edition Fossil Pikachu. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Hey, there it be. So that's kind of nifty. You were asking about Pikachus. Ooh, this was fun. Check that out. Pre-release, baby. So, yeah, pretty nifty. First edition Pokeball. So all these first editions probably going to get graded, just because. Well, that was Jungle Set, not Fossil Set. This is Fossil Set. First edition Fossil Moltres, Raichu. Not even to sell, because like I don't want to do that. I want to sell my cards, but like it'd be kind of cool just to be like, yeah, look at me, I got stuff. Trying to think if I've got some more promos. I think the promos are darker, and got the pre-release Gyarados for participating in like all the Pokemon League back in the day. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's a thought. That's literally, I actually wrote that down today. Like I wanna grab a few of these, record out what they are, um, do the submissions. So if you follow me on YouTube, certainly I'll be posting stuff there. TikTok as well, obviously. Um, Starting slow. Don't want to get too crazy, but some of the do I have the promos in the back? Where are all my promos? That's the real question. Or do I have them in this other book? I sworn I had a bunch of promos. Um, I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Like, it's been forever and a half since I've looked at any of this, you guys. A couple first editions from whatever this set is, the Neo set, I think. So Ladybug, Lady Anne, Pinchao. I've got probably a fake Japanese Zubat, but what are you gonna do? Where the hell are they? Because I had a whole bunch of promo cards. Oh, I'm worried. Oh my gosh. I know that I've got a few kind of strewn about in here, but they should be more or less together. Because like I went and saw the Pokemon movie like 5 times so I can get all the promo cards. It was a thing. Um, like here I've got promo regular Mew and then holographic promo Mew. I had to go see the Pokemon freaking stuff. Fruit by the foot. No, I did not. I did not get the fruit by the foot Meow. I'm not even sure that that's a card. But like back in the day, Pokemon League, Pokemon TCG, like anytime you would go and do stuff, you would get the cards if you participated in the tournaments. It was pretty nifty. Um, so need to seriously. I mean, I'm doing it now, right? Probably should start putting them in in the grading. That way I can start sending them out. But where the hell are all my promos? That's the real question. Because like I've got the Dragonite, I've got the I'm hoping they're not just loosey goosey in here. That would be a very sad time for me. Um, do you guys want to learn how to play Pokemon from like version 1? I don't know if the rules have changed with all the EX cards. I don't know. But yeah, original Pokemon League badge book from back in the day, circa 1995. But yeah, you would basically go, and I'm sure it's different now, but you would basically go and depending on, well, dox myself, but depending on what you did, you get different points, and you could actually earn badges. Badges, I say, but like they would basically stamp for like you being in attendance, and then for getting games, and then you would do that in order to, bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, get stuff. Like me, they're wow. These used to be white. They are a bit yellow now. But you would be able to get the badges back in the day. And I got my first two because I was like 8 at the time. So, but sadly I wasn't smart enough to like keep stuff in the wrapper. But I did put it in a hard case because I'm somewhat smart, but should have kept it in the wrapper. So, kind of terrified. This is how I kept my cards. You guys. I'm so terrified. Where are my promos? That's the real question. I mean, I've got my Gigantos. This is probably one of my favorite cards. I mean, granted, you can't use it in actual play, but Big Bang, 200. And now, like, you think like, oh, this was a promo card. This was just for fun. But like now, you got like Mega Pokemon GXs that do over 200 damage and have way more health than that. Like, look at how stupid this thing is. 500 Zoroark, and then, of course, Dialga-Palkia, Rayquaza, and it's 1,000. A fierce battle unfolds. But could you imagine, like, just laying this down and being like, nope, gee, game over. Exodia, obliterate. You guys, I'm concerned. They got to be in here somewhere. And I really hope that they're not just chilling in these bags. Certainly have to kind of find this stuff. It's one of those things where it's like, I know I own it. I know I have it. I've got the Dragonite promo cards somewhere. Pre-release Aerodactyl. Then we got the fossil stuff. I forget when the movie came out. Was it after Fossil? This is the Team Rocket sets, which was really cool back in the day. Promo. Lots of first editions in the Gym Leader set. Team Rocket Snorlax, Blaine's Kangaskhan, Brock's Geodude. Like, seriously now, where did I put this good stuff? I wouldn't have taken them out. They've basically been in here the entire time. Hmm. I mean, if you really want to see a travesty, nope, not that one. Right. No. Oh, damn. Original, not the current iteration, but the original TCG for Digimon. That was wild back in the day. So this Pokemon, in my infinite wisdom, this Pokemon book contains my Digimon cards, and it's the entire, I think, first set of these cards, and they've never been played with, I don't even think so. Don't know if there's a market for them, but hey, if there is, oh dude, yes, from the video game, from the PS1, holographic Metal Greymon, heck yes. Oh no, the serial number, it wore off. That's so sad. It's individually numbered, but the serial number, it's scuffed. So sad. Well, so much for getting that graded. Now I'm concerned. Because, like, where in heaven's name are my promo cards? I swear to God, if they're just like loosey-goosey in my doubles packs, I'm going to be so sad. I don't know where else they would be. Right on, Landheart. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna turn in myself too in a little bit. I'm gonna keep trying to get to Ultra Ball 4, so wish me luck. But hey, kudos to you, friend, for getting to Master. Oh, see, I do have them. They're just loosey goosey, chilling here, like they don't want to be graded. So I really got to protect some of these guys. But yeah, I've got all my promos right here. So we have Team Rocket's Meowth promo. Moltres promo from the movies, I believe. Pikachu. Other different Pikachu. Zapdos, my guy. There's that Mew that we had. Arcanine from the movie, Unknown from I think the second movie, third movie. Had to go. Articuno from the first. Like I should really be putting these. And there's my guy. Kids WB presents Pokemon the first movie. Ooh, maybe. Hey, look at it go. Like you can tell it's got some edging because it's just literally been chilling in a bag. So it's not going to get a 10, I don't think, but still, could probably clean some of these things up. Like, big yikes, what is that? I don't even know. So it's not great. Oh man. Fancy promo Eevee, hollow, couple scuffs. But I could probably get some good stuff. Computer error from back in the day. Team Rocket's Secret Machine, 1995. Ooh, I got two of them. Check that out. Promo Mewtwo. And then, thankfully, I kept this one sealed, but I don't know what the heck GB stands for. But Promo Meowth GB. So, there you go. Nice. These guys are going in top loaders right now, actually. So, yeah, I'm going to have to price chart all this crap and figure out, like, what's worth keeping, what's not, because I do not know. Couldn't tell you to save my life. So, it's just a matter of me kind of seeing, like, what first editions I have, what is actually, like, worth looking into. Obviously, promo cards, like, if nothing else, take a look at getting some of them, because, like, obviously, you're going to have a whole bunch of, like, randos. And I don't think like, oh man, even if I get a PSA 10 of like this Geodude, I don't think it's going to be worth more than like a couple bucks. But I guess it depends on what the population is, what the card is, how the quality is. Um, I don't know. I've seen price charting be like the site, but if you know of any Colossus, like definitely let me know. That way, then A, I can kind of use it in the video, but secondly, like I can actually kind of figure out like what's even worth looking at. I have so many coughings. So many coughings. Oh my God. All those I'll put in the top loader. But like I thought these were doubles, but apparently not. They're just chilling. Yeah, Digimon was freaking cool back in the day. The new TCG, my buddy tried to teach it to me. Could not for the life of me play. Could not for the life of me play at all. But hey, I ain't about that life. These are all the regular doubles. Nothing too crazy. Now you got me thinking about stuff. Tons of energy. And I don't think like after now playing TCG Pocket, I don't know if I could go back and play like regular because just the fact that you have to draw energy and that's not great. Yeah, so thankfully this pile just doubles. It was the other pile that was all my promos. But right on. Yeah, slowly, surely, amazingly. So I'm gonna take my own advice right now, and this appears to be my stack of promos. So I'm gonna put those in protectives right now, and we'll see how that goes. Right, right, left, left. But the set wasn't too bad. I think it was like 40 bucks on Amazon. You can buy a similar set specifically for grading at like even Best Buy, if that's something you're kind of interested in doing or, whatever have you. So um, Definitely need to clean a few of these guys. So, Promo Pika. He's got a little something on his body right there. I don't know if you can tell. Maybe it's nothing, but you can tell I do this often. So, gonna have to mess with this in a little bit. It feels so stupid that it's got plastic around it. I wonder if it's even gonna fit inside the penny sleeve. Granted, the plastic is part of the grating, which is stupid, but ooh, I didn't notice that. That's rough. Little bends. I'll have to like finagle this. Okay, well, this is gonna have to be a project of sorts. Definitely gonna want to record this for posterity. So I'm going to pause this sort of little mini project. I'm going to set these off to the side. I'm dropping things. Oh no. Don't run them over with the chair. We're okay. It was just Articuno and Unknown. We're good. Stick these over here. That way then I can deal with them at a more opportune time. And then I can even go through the Pokemon that like my brother got me, which I don't think there's anything. There's a couple holos, but it's more recent cards to see if there's like anything worth anything. So I've even got like, what is this? Ooh, apparently I have Darkrai. More promos. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out like what's worth keeping. That's a cute Pikachu. It's all scuffed, but he's a little cutie pie. Okay. Okay, USA. Pains me, but I'm just putting them back in the bags. I was more worried about them getting like water damage than like damaged via like the edges and stuff, but hey, it's all good. Ugh. We're just dropping shit, Jesus. Hey ho, look at it go. Let's be careful not to bend them now. Now that I know. I'm older, faster, stronger, wiser, whatever. Time is it? Damn, it is almost time for my bedtime. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Why would I have taken them out? That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. He can't make sense of what an 8-year-old does. Past you has no idea what current you even wants to do, and vice versa. Like, imagine yourself right now. What would you do to, like, prepare yourself in 20 years from now? No. Yeah, 20 years from now, that, like, you can do stuff. Whether it be, like, collecting something or, like, saving something, obviously invest, right? In the stock market, whatever, right? Whatever they say. Bing, bada boom, bada bang. Bro. No PSA 10s for me. can tell you that now, right off the bat. But hey, it'll be fun to at least see what we got going on. So if you want to see what that looks like, definitely give us a follow. I would certainly appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's what I'll do this that's what I'll do this next sort of oh my gosh, break. Fall break coming up here soon. My goodness. Time flies, my friends. Time flies. All right, I'll be right back. BRB. Short intermission. Have returned. All right. Let's try and do some damage control because, unfortunately, I want, need, have to reach Ultra Ball 4 by the end of this stream, which unfortunately might be pretty quick. Because I kind of already did some of the damage to myself. Looking as to what it is, I mean, like, it was doing well. But, you know, wasn't great. So, Skarmory, not too bad. 60% win rate. Might jump into Silvally Rampardos just to see if I can get a couple bit more. I mean, even if it was, you know, a few more wins, that'd be kind of nice. But this Decidueye deck, 2 for nothing. It's almost as bad as the Meowscarada deck, and that just might be me. It might just be the matchups, but like, dude, rough. So, I was hoping to get what we can, but I'm not feeling it. So even though it's only 2, I'm going to swippity swap, drop top taco shop, and we're going to try something else. Versus. Spalitina. Silvally Zeraora. Meme Cargo. I think I'm going to do, some Silvally Rampardos just because it was good, it was fun, something that I know. Like, honestly, I doubt that I'm going to get a nice win streak like I did before, but hey, we'll see. I'll try 2. Let's see how 2 goes. Even if I win 1, lose 1, you know, best of 3. But if I win, then we're going. We're going for it. Candy and Ramp, but certainly, sadly, not no Skull. Archomp. Okay, so I'm going to have to Mars him this next turn for evolution's sake. Especially since he just drew. Second Geibel. Mantike. Ooh, he's running the original. Let's undo. Come on, heads. Damn. It's always so sad when you get tails, especially on a baby of all things. Sabrina. Okay. My guy. See, that's what should have happened beforehand, but no. So he's wanting to evolve into regular Garchomp, but he theoretically, if I remember correctly, this deck list, he's gonna have 1 EX. Which if he does, that Skull Fossil's in danger. Oh, weakness. Bullets, my only weakness. Come on, Silvally. Silvally. We're going for it. Oh, that was stupid. I'm an idiot. I thought he had one attached. Nope. Well. Hit me. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. Oops. I don't like that. Really? I needed a heads. I seriously just needed a heads. Big yikes. That was stupid of me because my brain, the ADHD, the caffeine, the lack of sleep. Can't believe I threw Rampardos out there like an idiot. Oh yeah, it's got energy attached. Nope. Big yikes. Candy and Rampardos. Nope. That's a loss. Oh my god. Taken out by a Guyable. So sad. All right, well, that was completely on me. Never have I ever. I would have won that too if I wasn't so stupid. Self-destructive tendencies. All right. Like I said, we're going to try two. Maybe three. Yeah, that was on me. Totally on me. Cannot believe. Cannot believe. Nice, nice, nice. Lightning. Probably a Tapu or Choreo deck, in which case Rampardos is king. Pichu, Arceus? Turbo Arceus. Attach electrical cord to the Pichu for what purpose? That doesn't make any sense. Granted, I think the game might just be matching me up now with randos who just SUCK. Sweet. Ultimate Force. Yes, 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 yes. Been there, done that. Your fate is sealed. A win? Nice, 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 nice. Match data. 5 turns of fun. Whoops. Hey. Look at me go. So it was pretty good. I mean, it's still my top performing deck, 80%. So it's not perfect, but hey, I will gladly take it right now. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Oh no, all them Master Balls. All right, cool. Going second. And we got tons of fossils. All them bones. Lightning on deck. So probably Tapu Koko or Ikorio, which would be kind of nice. Or even, I mean, the same deck that we ran just a second ago. Arceus. Yep. With a Arceus or Ikorio's Crobat. Oh, it's the Arceus Crobat. I see, says the blind man. Nice. Take out the Oricorio. But yeah, that Crobat, he's going to evolve it, and then I think it does 30, so it's like a supercharged Greninja. But it requires Arceus in play. Okay, my guy. If you want to do me like that. Yes, yes. Um, yeah, sure, why not? It's not ideal, because now if he lays down 2 cards, then this Rampardos is donezo. But we'll see. Sabrina would be nice. I don't think I have Sabrina. Wow. What a deck. Sabrina, Sabrina, Sabrina. That's Gladion. We're 2-1. We're okay. Would I have liked another freaking card. Yeah, but it is what it is. He's going to hit me right now for 110, which does take Silvally out. So I do have to be kind of careful, cautious, and he's going to, oh no, probe at me. 30 damage. Big yikes, big yikes. He's hitting for 130. Well, that's less than ideal. So in order for me to win this match, I need a professor. Professor must return a rare candy and a Rampardos. It's the only way. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. I don't. If I discard it, does it count as a... We're going for it, you guys. We're going for it. Holy crap, in a handbag. 50-50. Sadness. I would have gotten it too. If it wasn't for you and your meddling kids. Lame. 50-50. No. No. Three wins away. That's all that it is. We just got to keep trying. We just got to keep trying. It's about quantity, not even quality, unfortunately. Quantity. But I think we're okay. Nice to meet you. Yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Come on, I can taste Ultra Ball 4. I can taste it. It's so close. Going second. That's great. Water was the Suicune. Yeesh. Less than ideal. But maybe I can do it if I get a heads. What's going on? Yeah, it's a Suicune. This professor. My boy's got a thick hand. Heads, 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 heads. Yes. Yes. Sweet. Hopefully he doesn't heal or have Irida or some bullshit like that. I'm sure he will. He'll cape, he'll Irida. It'll be a whole thing. I don't have like red card. No, I have Mars. Oh damn, Greninja. He's gonna try and go after Fossil. Do I have a red? Do not have a red. Candy would be great right about now. Give me rare candy. Give me rare candy. Give me rare candy. Rare candy. Come on, rare candy. Damn. So even if he does 60, 70, 80, 100, he's going to do 100 damage. And if he lays down another card, Silvally's donezo. Yep. Lame sauce. I got 42 points. We're just dropping in ranking. It was 80. It was 80. Now it's 66. One more. And then we'll see. Gotta have the hope. Gotta have the trying. The crying. I'm collecting metal types. Brio. I have no idea what this deck is. Probably gonna lose. Type advantage into Silvally, type null. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Tyrogue. Oh my gosh. Did it fuck it up? Seriously? Testing 1 2 1 2? Did it fuck it up? Okay, cool. Hiker. Dug Trio Rampardos. Big eggs. Oh my god. Kind of overkill. It's 1,000% extra damage. Poor Diglett. Poor Diglett. You hit me for 40. I need a rare candy. Oh no! I'm gonna get riggedy wrecked. About to lose to some stupid off-meta deck because I'm using some stupid off-meta deck. Ugh. Really? Really? What second Rampardos? %10 chance of getting a candy. Or a professor, because I haven't had any. Well, I've had one. Big yikes. Well, Silvally Rampardos, you have failed me for the last time. Eight. 1 to 2. 140 damage. -7. Big yikes, big yikes, big yikes. My poor rank. You guys. You guys, I'm so sad. Ugh. No. Spare says thanks. Well, I wanted to try out a bunch of different decks, so that's what I'm trying to do, I suppose. Silvally Giratina. Silvally Zeraora. Did I do Silvally Zeraora yet? No, I have not. Could also be that I am extremely tired, so I probably should just go to sleep. But I like to rage against the dying of the light. I'm what you call stubborn. Going second. Ideally, you want to start second with oh, stupid Solgaleo. You want to start second with a I don't even know at this point. Silvally, wow. Type null. Hired. Yeah. I think I need to go to bed. Solgaleo plus doggos. Energy, energy. Serious? It's gonna start blasting. I'm in danger. Thankfully, all my Pokemon are one-pointers, so he has to deal with all three, but that sucks. 180. At most, I can hit him for is 120 with this red. Soul Breaker. Please attack me. You son of a biscuit. Tom Bombadil, why would you do this to me? Draw, baby, draw. Oh no, I lose because I don't have any Pokemon. Lame. I was hoping to get a draw, but I don't have any Pokemon to continue. Silvally Zeraora. Really? Maybe I just shouldn't be doing Silvally. My poor win rate, seriously. Tomato Panic. All right. Going second would be ideal with Silvally. Nope. Meowscarada. Probably Celebi, I assume. Meowscarada Celebi. Yep. We have to be cautious because Celebi can devolve this Silvally, so thankfully I don't have any EXs, so at most Meowscarada is doing 60 damage, I think. Granted, red is unfortunately useless in this instance. Because he doesn't have any EXs either. So, it's just going to be a numbers game at this point. 140. Really? I don't know if he runs more than one Repel, or a Sabrina, but still. We shall see. Would it be? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Fine. No one likes you anyway. Now it's just a numbers game. Even if he PCLs, it's only 30. If he Erika's, it's 120. All right, then. Sweet. I'm back, baby. Do I need like 50 points, 40 something points? 46 points. Yeah, well, let's keep going. Because technically, Silvally's Roar is a 50% win rate at the moment. Hopefully, I can get what I need. I can get what I need. Going second, please start me with a type null. Seriously? Eevee. I have no idea what this deck is. Something with Sylveon. I just don't know what. Greninja, Sylveon, Giratina? Probably. No. Primarina. What the heck deck is this? Glaceon. It's doing 50 damage. It's gonna heal. No, maybe not. No, he is gonna heal. Son of a bitch. My guy. What did I ever do to you? Marina. Sabrina would be killer right about now, actually. It's gonna do 40 to me. I can't even do Sabrina now, which sucks. Oh, just in case. He has to retreat. But I think I got it because I got Cyrus. I mean, he would probably heal like a Lily or something. Really, my guy. Okay, cool. Marina EX is going down. 13 points, heck yes, heck yes. 10. 3 to 1, 340 damage. 13 points, baby. Let's keep going, let's keep going. It's probably less than ideal to continue going at this point, but we'll see. Because I'm just tired. My brain's not thinking straight. Type null, type null. Looks like fighting energy of some kind, Silvally Rampardos. He's gonna hit me for 40. It sucks. Lame. Why, I get to draw a card? Hey, look at that, I do. So... Going Pyro, Diglett, Dugtrio. So much for climbing. Holy crap, I am crumbling. Nice. Doesn't really help me, but... That's wild. 100 damage for a single energy. Assuming that it, does what it says on the tin. Wow. Well, there you go. Seven rounds of nothing. That's crazy. Bug Trio. What? What? Hadn't seen that going around, but alright. Alright. This is it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have a feeling. Nice to meet you. Going firsties. Suicune, I think. I should not have put type null down. What am I doing? Tails, tails, tails. Oh, actually, I need heads now. Sweet. See, I told you, I had a feeling. Rematches. So close. I can taste it. It's the nice thing about Silvally decks is they tend to be quick. Suicune of some variety. Smart. I can no longer just heads and then come up after him. Nice. Obviously, you don't want to stack the bench, but I'm having a feeling. Suicune, Greninja, Giratina. Come on, baby. Oh no, Misty. Tails, 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 tails. Yes. P. This is terrible. Alright, so I have like all my Pokemon. Probably has Leaf in there too. Excuse me. So it's doing 60 damage to me, 80 technically right now. Seriously? So lame. You reckon the Zeraora? Yeah. Sucks to suck, my guy. Retreating to Suicune. Oh, no matter what, as long as he doesn't like red card me or something, I think I got it because I can. Oh shit, no, I can't do red and Cyrus at the same time. Yeah, if he retreats, then I'm done. Lame. %20 chance of getting a I don't even have a Gladion. That's so sad. Lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. Dude, I'm going to be 1 point away from the rank. That's so sad. All right, be right back.